journeys and I lie in the square deep, beyond all towers strong and high, beyond all mountains steep. Hello, is beef. Time for the Sunday stream, which thank you, bestie. Yes, it's Sunday stream. So, because I missed doing stream. Oh, hold on a second. I just realized what I gotta do something before anything else. Oh god, what else have I got? Oh, I had to set my door sign to live, just so at the very least there's some warning that I'm on the air. But yes, yes, today is a making up for stream because I missed streaming on Friday because I went around town doing some jobs with my mum, and while we were there, we were at CEX, grabbed some DVDs, and I wanted to watch one that evening. I wanted to enjoy myself a little bit, so yes. So this is the stream to make up for it. I would have streamed Saturday, but I was very busy. I was a very busy beef on Saturday. Had to go and grab some house keys with my kin for my brother's new abode with his family, and then we went to a sofa shop so they could get like a sofa for their new bit of furniture for their new house that they should be moving into soon in good time. Fingers crossed. Yes, and then we had a nice family meal out together. So yes, so it was a very busy beef. So today is the day I will be streaming, and then I should be back on form tomorrow for the Monday Beefers After Dark. Yes, fingers crossed indeed, bestie. They are they are so due moving to somewhere else. Like it is crazy. Like just I can't wait for them to move to the new place. It's gonna be so good for them. It's gonna be so good for them, honestly. Where was I last time? What was I doing? Was I doing the bungalow? What was I doing now? I was doing free play. Let's see. I did the playground. Vehicles. I wasn't doing any vehicles, was I? Hey, hi Nat. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome to the Sunday apologetic stream. Go. Did the back garden. I was working on the bungalow. Did the playground. All shadows ride the sun and stars forever dwell. I will not say. Alright. Hey! What are we doing? There we go. Yes. But today, I was a little busy today. I went to the gym and cracked on with some bits and bobs. So what did I do? I did my usual stuff. Good to see you too. Probably not going to be very chatty. That's fine. That's fine. I'm here. Like, if people want to lurk, if they want to chill, if they don't want to chat much, that's totally fine and acceptable. That is something I've wanted to enshrine and make sure people know from the start. This is a stream. I was hoping to get back to the gym today, but how would I admit? That's fair. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it's hard to get that oomph back in you. I know that all too well. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah, it's hard to sometimes get that oomph back in you to do things. So don't worry about it. And yeah, from the word go, I have wanted people to, if they want to, lurk just so they can vibe and put me on in the background. Like that is all stuff I've had in mind from the start. But yes, right, BWB. 1 second. There we go. All right then. Let's go clean a bungalow. No, it seems to have reset our progress from the last time, which I don't mind that at all. It just gives us a fresh house to crack on with. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I did some shenanigans today at the gym, and I have upped my. What did I do now? I've upped my um power clean. Yeah, so I didn't really know what I wanted to do for the Sunday the Sunday makeup stream. So I figured at the very least we can start off with some nice power washing just to kind of vibe with. But yeah, but no, today at the gym I upped I think it's pectoral fly. I call it butterflies. It's the one where you're like so you're sat down and you've got a pair of pads pressing on your wrists and you're holding a pair of kind of like motorcycle handles and you're pushing it together like this and it's for your chest. It was yeah, I did that today. Two no three sets of 12 I did that today, and I upped the weight from 32 to 39 kg. So I was very chuffed about that. Oh, get it, bestie. Thank you, Queen. Thank you very much indeed. And I can't remember because I was thinking it. And what else did I do? I can't remember if I did this last time or if I upped it today. But I went from doing what did I do now? God, I went from doing 21 kg to 23 kg for my overhead tricep extensions. So I have the thing behind me. I grab the handles and I pull it and I'm basically like lying. I'm just like supermaning a little bit. I'm like kind of so I'm still stood up, but I'm supermaning. I'm like leaning forward, and as I'm leaning forward, I'm like pulling the handles like this over me. And yeah, so I did two. Was it two sets of 10? I did with that, and that was going up from 21 to 23 kg, which was very nice. I was very chuffed about that. Yeah, my main thing with the tricep stuff is I've been trying to get what do you call it? I'm trying to get um, more and more going with the with like the tricep bar pull down. So you've got the bar here, and you obviously pull it down, and that's for your triceps, like that kind of one. And I've got that on 32 kg right now, and I do about 3 sets of that. If I remember rightly, I do 3 sets of that, so it's like three standing up like bar pull downs for triceps, and then I do the overhead tricep pull, and that's 2, so I do about 5 in total for triceps. I think the one, I think I have that one on. Ah, very nice. Hell yeah, well done, that. Good on you. So I always like hearing about other people's gym stuff. It's very nice. Well done, that. Good on you. Thank you. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Be proud of that shit. Yeah. And then I did about. What did I do? I did 3 sets of 10 for hammer curls at 16 kg of weight, and then I finished it off by doing another 5 reps on a fifth set, I believe it was, if I'm remembering rightly. Was it a fifth one? No, fourth one. Three sets of 10 with 16 kg hammer curls, and then I did a fifth. No, not fifth. Fourth. There we go. Fourth set with only 5 reps just to finish it off. the haul I got whilst I was at CEX was very good. I got 7 DVDs in total, which is very nice. Very nice. I got 3 Clint Eastwood films on Blu-ray, mind you, which is very nice. All in one collection. Um, I got 2 Punisher films in a 2 disc bundle together. And then I also got Pacific Rim and Real Steel because those are just great films to put on and just kind of have a good vibe with. Nice, there we go. So today for the making up stream, the stream that should have been Friday, but I wanted to watch one of my films. Yeah, we're just vibing. Like I'm not sure what I'll do. I will. I'm just vibing on some Power Wash Sim for now, and then I will see where the wind takes me down the line. But I'll probably stream till about 11:30 ish, something like that. And then tomorrow we're back on schedule, and then I'll do the usual full 9 o'clock till midnight on that one. And then I'm thinking for Tuesday for our morning stream we will get back onto Battle Sector and do some more Warhammer Space Marine shenanigans. Oh, yeah. We will get back to the Welsh Blood Angels. Get this bungalow looking very nice and done. Nice. There we go. Right, I need. Oh, I know what I need. I need Stewell. And then what I might do this evening when I want something with stream. I know I'm gonna go chill out with Val in Discord, but I think after that I might curl up in bed and watch some of the what do you call it? Um, fucking why am I forgetting its name now? Jesus Christ. Hunt of the Parenting. There we go. I might watch some. Might chill out and watch some Hunt of the Parenting while I curl up in bed. I find Hunt of the Parenting has the right vibes where I'm able to like put it on like specifically at night as well and just kind of curl up and just like put it on. I find it a very chill thing to have on. Hmm. Jim's probably taken it out of me today. You get. Go right then. Get this all nice and shiny. let's be honest. I'm not a particular fan of bungalows. I think they can be really nice, but I'm allergic to sleeping on the ground floor, so I really struggle to like the idea of bungalows. In all honesty, oh, yeah, it's better. Yeah, yeah, I really struggle. I really struggle sleeping on the ground floor. So I much prefer what you call it. I much prefer places on a higher level. Oh god, Christ, Jim's definitely taking it out to me today. Oh dear. Go. Go. All looking nice and shiny and sorted. I heard back from the eBay seller about those Space Marines. Well, that I had ordered and he sent the wrong sprues. I've heard back from the lovely fella. He has sent the correct sprues, so they are currently in the post, and I'm just awaiting them right now. But I should be able to crack on fully with my kit bashing soon enough. I just need to wait until they arrive in the post. And I will wonderful. Yeah, yeah. And naturally, the pair of you will be getting your what do you call it? You'll be getting your do what to call it, kit bashing update pictures. So you'll be able to see how I've done with it. So yeah, I just need to wait for the actual models I ordered to arrive because I need to. I've picked out a bunch of pieces and like shoulder pads and helmets and all that. I'm just waiting now for the actual ones to come, and then I can kind of hand out helmets and heads and shoulder pieces and all that appropriately, and then kind of see what other grubblies and gribblies I want to put on them. But yes, I will be. Yeah, I'll be sending. I'll be making sure you'll see kind of what I end up putting together in the final bit, and then hopefully, if I can somehow stir up the motivation, I can sit down and get like one of them painted. Because I think I'd like to do that at the very least. I'd like to be able to kind of put them all together, sit down, and just get one of them done. You know, like get them primed, get it base painted, that kind of thing, and then just sit down and just like crack on. I'd really like to do that. That'd make me feel very good. Because then I can get them all built up and done and go, behold, here is my funky little kit bash I did that I'm very proud of. Go. Like at a certain point, once I've um, once I've got a bunch of my Space Marines finished, I'd really like to like using some of my terrain and stuff like that. I'd really like to take a picture of a bunch of my Space Marines and try and recreate one of the what do you call it? Recreate one of those iconic kind of rogue trader um, Space Marine huddles where they're all together around like a flag or a banner, like on having some kind of last stand moment. Like I really want to recreate one of those shots with a bunch of my finished Space Marines. It would be so good. Right, then I know what I need. I need the stubby one. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, son of a gun. Go. So good. What did I, yeah, when people recreate artwork in this. Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, it's something I really want to do. I really want to recreate it with my Templars. I think it'd look really good. I think the only thing I'd really need at this point is literally just a Space Marine with a banner. You know, I think that's the only thing I really need. That's the last thing. But once I've got that, it should be good. It's one of those things where it's just like I like the imagery and the vibe of the whole gaggle of Space Marines around a banner thing. It's just it's so good. And of course, it was obviously the iconic what do you call it? It was the iconic Rogue Trader question mark image with the Crimson Fists all together, like that very first one from like 1980 something, 1990 odd. So yeah, oh, I really want to recreate that. Which I will say, I'm very happy they like recreated that image with like Primaris Crimson Fists. I thought that was quite good. I think that artwork is quite well. Like it's quite good. Like not as good or iconic as the original, but I think it's still quite fun. I do like it a lot. Go. Whee. Yeah, shout out the Crimson Fists. Who doesn't love you know? Hold on one second. GI. Oh, there we go. Yeah, shout out the Crimson Fists. You know, who doesn't love the Hispanic Space Marine chapter? Which means that if you wanna, you know, if you wanna argue and headcanon on whatever for female Space Marines being a thing, that does technically mean that in a potential world that there is an official Latina Space Marine chapter. Do with that thought what you will. Do with that thought what you will. Latina Space Marines. Oh fuck yeah! There we go. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like I think like I it's essentially a big meme that the Crimson Fists are all like Latino because they do have like I think they do have like a few characters who do have kind of like Hispanic sounding names. Like I know the chapter master is called Pedro and stuff like that. So you know, in a hypothetical world where you can have female Space Marines, you know, Latina Space Marines. There you go. Say less, honestly. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yo, welcome, bestie. There we go. Yes, chapter master is Pedro Cantor, and there's a Captain Cortez. Yes. That's thank you, Nat. Yes, thank you for helping. Yeah. There you go, bestie. Yeah. So if we were to have female Space Marines, we could have the official, you know, the official Latina Space Marine chapter. Ooh, that would be nice. As a Latina that checks out. Nat. This is how we get. This is how we get Bestie into Warhammer. We have a homebrewing kit bash up the names of the Latina Space Marines for the Crimson Fists. This is how we get Nat more. Not Nat. This is how we get Pat more into Warhammer. We need the Latina Bestie to get on top of coming up with the names for the female Space Marines for this chapter. Like it's we gotta do it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Latina Space Marine names. Got it. Thank you. See, Nat, she's on it. She's on it, Nat. Caca. Yeah, yeah. It would just be like, you know, um, it would be like honorable sister, yada 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 kind of thing. I mean, I feel like with the names like Pedro Cantor, and Captain Cortez, that should set the vibe for you. That should set the vibe for you, bestie. Fuentes. Naming individual soldiers in your army is such a cool thing to do. Yeah, well, again, like we're pulling Bestie into Warhammer through the lens of Latina Space Marines. You know, like we this is how we get her, Nat. This is how we get her more on side. Like, because she already likes it when I send her like my kit bashes and painting updates, and like kind of like she likes it when I send her that kind of stuff. But yeah, this is how we get her more into it. We what do you call it? We have her name the female Space Marines of the Crimson Fists. It's like you'll when they drop pod in to reinforce a battle, Suavemente plays. Just like as the drop pod descends from on high into the enemy presence. Just as it goes down and from the distance, all you just hear is suavemente. that's that's what Polluted Editions like. I got tricked into liking Pokemon by naming them, so honestly, probably succeed. Oh fuck yes, Suave. Yeah, that's still my playlist, bestie. It's still in my playlist. I'd like, yeah, like Suavemente. Fucking yeah, it's still in the playlist. Yeah, but that's just the image in my head now. Is just like some kind of massive raging battle going on, and just like I said, just like a drop pod descends from the sky, and just like from its speakers that are surely attached to it, just Suavemente and other kind of bangers you recommended me start playing. Okay, hold on, I need to. Hold on, what I need? Let me just check my shit for a second. I've got to see any others that you've recommended that I put on my playlist, like just to kind of. So this is the Imperium's latest ploy to garner support for their heinous actions, Latinas. Listen, this isn't about the this isn't the Imperium's latest ploy. This is mine. This is my latest ploy to pull Pat further in. The Imperium's got nothing to do with this now. This is all about my heinous actions. Hold on, let me check my playlist real quick. I forgot I added a fucking Vietnamese song to my playlist recently. Hell yeah. Congai Mien Thai. Yeah. Hold on. Let me Canción del Mariachi. I added that recently. Hold on. I'm gonna have a quick scroll through. Do part. Just bear with beef. BWB gamers. I mean, is this an evil plot? Evil? Absolutely not. Listen, I just need you. I just like. I just need you to start running off names for like female space marines, specifically Latina ones, purely for my own amusement and headcanon fun. Hold on. Also, now, like, even if it was one of the Imperium's latest ploys, would you really be that against it? Latina Space Marines, or alternatively, if we can figure it out, Renegade. Hear me out. Renegade Latina Space Marines. Hmm? Think about it. Think about it, Nat. Come on. I will not falter. Are you saying you don't want Renegade Latina Space Marines then? Hmm? imagine like somewhere in the galaxy, like something like the Red Corsairs, but renegade Latinas. Run one of our you can make your own people, whatever you. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. That's very true. Yeah, that is a fair point. That is a very very fair point. It's very similar to what do you call it? Hey, that was Twitch timing. I was saying that. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Okay, regular Space Marines, hell no. But Renegades or Chaos Latinas, absolutely, you're on board. Hell yes, Nat. Hell yes. Oh, hold on. I need to fucking. Where are these fucking bangers I added that Bestie recommended me? Hold on 1 second, gamer. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'd wanna like listen to this stuff whilst I stream, but I get the very distinct feeling that the copyright vultures would drop in to break my neck. While it's to bangers. Let's have a look. God. Where the? Let's have a look. That can be your next kit bat Nat if kit bash if you want Nat. There you go. Renegade Latinas, all yours. There's your free inspiration. Now you crack on and figure it out. Well, let's have a look. Canyonero, John Brown's body. El Fusilado. Oh, Paddy McGinty's goat banger. That's a banger. Okay. I do apologize for detracting from the fucking power washing, but I need to find the bangers that that Bestia recommended me. Ooh, I'm like a bird, Nelly Furtado, banger. That's a fucking certified banger right there. Oh, where? What's new, Scooby Doo? Come on, where's some of me bangers that I've added? I need to make like I know what I should do at some point. At some point, I should make like a playlist specifically for the Latin for the Latin songs that that Pat recommends me. They can have their own playlist and have their own vibe. Let's have a look. That's Wu Tang Clan. That's Skindred. That's what do you call it? That's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Marty Robbins, Bella Ciao. Come on, where's the? Oh, they must be so far down. Jesus Christ, come on. I got sent. I got sent recommendations. I remember it. I remember hearing the motherfucker singing in Espanol. I will find them. Come on. Ah, here we go. What do we got? Vivir Mi Vida by Mark Anthony. Adios Lepido. I remember that one. I remember that one. I remember that one. Adios Lepido. Like, yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. That was a banger. That one's a banger. Certified. If you ever do get into 40k more female Space Marines, I can recommend some online stores that make bits significantly specifically for them. Oh, honestly, Bestie, you know what we should do at some point? We should do that. We should like, I'll bring my tools, and we should absolutely do like a Warhammer little sesh. Just me and you will like I don't know paint or build them or just kind of vibe. You know, I think we should do that at some point. Banger song, banger song. Pat, do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember recommending me Adios Lipido? I can't remember. You must have done. Who else is gonna recommend me like fucking bangers in Espanol? See, yeah, thank you, Yep, Vive Mi Vida. That was another one you recommended me. Definitely. Let's have a look. What else do we got? Hold on. Dulcito y Coco. Dulcito y Coco. That was another one. That's got to be another one. Vincente Garcia. Vincente Garcia. That's got to be another one you recommended me. Yes. Yeah! Let's go. I need to put these in their own playlist. That's what I need to do. I need to put these in their own playlist. Like, and then like anytime you want to recommend me more, I can just put them in the playlist. Like I just have an Espanol playlist or something, you know? That's what I need. That's what I need. That's absolutely something I need to do. Let's have a look. See, what other ones there are? Shooter's Blood and Teeth. I need to re-listen to that at some point. That's such a banger song. Oh, Juanes la camisa negra. Oh, okay, okay. All right then. I'll add that to my main playlist, and then what do you call it? Thank you, Juanes. Thank you. Yeah, I'll add that to my main playlist, and then what do you call it? When I make my Latino playlist for I am Beef the Secret Latino, I guess. Um, what do you call it? Then I will. Then I'll. What do you call it? Then I'll make my own. I'll add that to it. Foolish fools! You thought it was me, Beef, the neon white fucking, the neon white English dude, but you're actually talking to Senor Beef, the dude, the guy who's actually Latino. You fools! You fell for my trap. Oh, that's a good crack. Hey, and there it is, suavemente. Oh, suavemente. Fucking banger, absolute banger, amazing, amazing. Yeah, I need to make a Latino playlist, and then again, like anything more you recommend to me. Why can I imagine a luchador saying? I mean, I do love lucha wrestling. You fools, you fell for my trap. Like like that's the thing. Like as we've kind of talked about before, Nat, I'm obviously a bit of a fan of WWE. I do like wrestling, and lucha wrestling is my favorite. I love it. You know, fucking um, you fell for my trap. Yeah, you thought you were talking to Comrade Beef, but actually it's Senor Beef. Senor Beef, the pale as fuck Colombian. Soy un hombre y un honrado, no me gusta, no me va. I still fondly remember, Pat, when I sent you a voice note when I was actively learning Spanish, and your sister genuinely thought you were talking to some random some random Hispanic motherfucker, and you had to tell her that it was me. I still remember that fondly. That is a cherished memory in my mind of my temporary multilingualism or bilingualism. Like, who is that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm still. I genuinely still don't know how I got the accent and pronunciation down that well. I'm. It must be from just sheer exposure of watching westerns. It's got to be. I've not a fucking clue. I have no idea how. When I was practicing and learning Espanol, I got pronunciations and the accent down that well. Like, it's crazy to me. You killed it. I know I did, and it's one of the, and I really want to. Oh, I wish. Oh, I want to be able to commit to learning more Spanish. I just, it's similar. It's the similar kind of vibe as when I'm like, oh yeah, I want to be able to sit down and do some painting, where I'm just there like it's something I really want to do, but because of motivation or I don't know executive dysfunction that kind of thing, I really struggle to sit down and just do it. You know, it's such a bastard. It's really fucking shit. I really want to learn Espanol some more. Hola, mi amo Dora. Nice, there we go. Right, what are we? Right. Porch fences. Oh, these things. Oh, where's the mess? Is it underneath? It is underneath. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Is this still not done? No, Jesus Christ, it's definitely not done. Posts, window frames. What window frame is not done? Also, Pat, crazy theory. Get me in contact with some of your Colombian kin or friends and bring me into the family. Think about it. We can go on a holiday together to Colombia. Thoughts? Or am I not built? Or am I not built for such a life? Is that not am I not sturdy enough for such a thing? I'm in. Yeah, let's go. I'm telling you, you have the connections. Hook me up with a very nice Colombian lady, and and what do you call it? We'll go on Colombian holidays together to the homeland. Oh, oh no, dear. You're a big boy. You can help on the farm. Thank you. Somebody said it. Somebody said it. Thank you. There we go. Hey, job done. Well done. See? Thank you. Somebody said it. Put me on the farm. I was a stable hand for all those years. You remember this, bestie? Like, let me work. Let me work in the fields. I don't know. I don't know what the farm involves, but yeah, like, put me in contact with the Colombian homies, and let me do my part. Oh, hmm. What do we what do we clean next? Does anybody who thinks we should clean the skate park next? The skate park next. What do we think? What do we think for skate park as the next one we clean up? Yeah. Who thinks I should do what do you call it? Who thinks I should do the C? Okay, that's one vote. Yeah, let's go. I like the sound of the temple though. Oh, the temple. Oh, the one that's is it this one, Nat? The this one here, the Lost City Palace. Is that the one? Oh, this. Oh no, the temple. Of course, I'm an idiot. Yes, you're right. You're right. Yes. Well, I think. Hmm. Tell you what, we will do. We'll do skate park first because it's not as like it doesn't have as many gribbly bits. Like the temple's got some gribbly bits, so I'll do that. I'll do the skate park first, but then we will do the temple. I think that sounds like a good idea. Go right. God, I forgot what a mess this place was. Holy shit. Go. Yeah, we'll do this. Then we'll do the temple. I think that'll be our order of things. Ooh. Kiki. There's been a gato here. Interesting. Go. Car. Nice. Very nice. It was clean. Go. Right. I believe the line in the sand is there, yes. There's our line in the sand. That is where we cross, and it's new floor. Right. Why does my phone buzz at me so? It's better be good. Thank you for the random update, Reddit. Oh, need to set up shrimping. Good heavens. Unacceptable behaviour. There we go. Very nice. Shrimp check, exactly. Go. There we go. Getting it all nice and done up. I think in terms of like what you call it, and stuff I want to get done. Obviously, you know, I clearly very much want to like get back into learning Espanol. I think I'd love to really get back onto that. In terms of my painting, I think I really want to try and focus and get my Space Marines done, which unfortunately also means painting a lot of Space Marines and also Storm Raven. A which that will be fun. I will say that'll be a fun one to do. That'll be a great one once it's done. That'll be such a good looking model once it's finished. Once it's finished getting painted. But Jesus Christ, that's going to be another fun one to sit down and do. Which I will say though, like because I've got the custom doors on it and stuff like that. Well, I say custom doors, upgrade kit doors. It'll definitely look much more suited to the part for the Templars. Yeah, that's something else, Nat, as well. That's something else as well, Nat. A couple of the bits and parts from the firstborn OG Black Templar upgrade kit. They're on the Storm Raven. They're on the doors. I say they're on the doors. They are the doors. There we go. Get all this looking nice and good. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a mini I definitely am gonna have a very fun time painting. And that's a mini that's definitely gonna look so good once it's finished. Is that Storm Raven gunship? I really can't wait to show that one off once I've actually sat down and started fucking painting it. I've got it primed. Like I've got it primed in gunmetal gray, so it's like metallic and stuff. I just need to actually like start doing some airbrushing with it, and also some what do you call it, and also some obviously like hand painting because there's a lot of different bits and parts. Excited for it? Yeah, good, very good. Yes, yeah. I mean, it is like it's this. Hold on. 1 second. Let me pull it out again. Steady on. Where is it now? There you are, you little chestnut. Oh, oh, yeah. No, it's this one. This is the one. That's the old gunship. So I've yeah. There we go. So yeah, I'll probably be it'll probably be better off once I've started painting it, and you'll be able to see it more. But if you just look at the door there, as you can see, that is a let me just yeah. So that is a Black Templar upgrade kit door. That one there, and then same on this side here. This is also Black Templar upgrade kit door, and as you can see up here on the actual wings themselves, I bought some resin printed Black Templar crosses, and I have affixed them to the wings so that they obviously have like a bit more iconography to show off the chapter. Go. Nice, yeah. Go. Ugh. So I just want yeah. So I need to get that done because that is going to look amazing once it's finished. That's going to look so good. I don't know, and I think as well because it's got the classic plastic rod that keeps it up, and it's got an actual base as well. I don't know. I might do a bit of basing. I might see what I can do on that front. I'd like to be able to do a bit of basing. I just don't know. What would I do? I don't know. Maybe just some like debris, some kind of like random bits and bobs of like terrain or buildings kind of thing. Maybe I think that could be quite fun. You know, something that kind of sells. It's kind of like flying over the battlefield or hovering over the battlefield. You know, maybe have some like abandoned barricades glued underneath it, kind of thing. You know, I think that could be quite good. I do know I'm going to try and use a combination of I'm going to try and use a combination of um, regular the regular bases that the Space Marines come with, and I'm just going to paint them to look like dirt or grass or whatever. But I've also got those 32 millimeter Necromunda bases, the ones that are like that look like a metal floor. So I'll probably use a combination of those for my newly acquired and kit bashed Templars. I think that'll be very fun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I can somehow and some way muster up the energy and the motivation and kind of try and beat the executive dysfunction, then I'd be so happy to do some painting and especially show them off to y'all as well, because I know Bestie really appreciates seeing them, and Nat, I know you. I just remember, Nat, you're a big fan of just kind of seeing other people's projects and kind of what kind of creativity they can bring, especially if it's like a kit bash, like. You know, I think I, I have kind of debated this before. I think I have everything I kind of want from my Black Templars at this point. You know, I think the only things I'd really want to get for my Templars at this point is like a Terminator chaplain, because I had with my original Templar army. I have, I still have though. Hmm. Hmm. What? I wonder how big it would look in comparison. Hmm. Because I could always just pull it out of retirement. Hmm. That's always a thought. I could just simply take my Terminator chaplain, the like an original one, from my box under my bed. I think that's where it is, if I remember rightly, and just put it with the collection of it in here. I could do that. Depends how big it would be though. I'd want them to be the right size. It's an unfortunate issue that does bug me with my tabletop models, where you know I don't like having models that are different sizes. It's just something that visually bugs me. It's not too big of an issue, but it does bug me sometimes. Or it's like, all of these are Space Marines, yet some of them are shorter than others, and it's like, So I don't know. Could be something I do. I don't know. I'd have to double check how big the old Terminator chaplain is compared to the new ones, and see if it's still workable. Because I really liked that Terminator chaplain. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. I don't know. I'm not going to the gym tomorrow, and I pretty much have the whole day free because I'm not. What do you call it? I'm not streaming till the evening, so I don't know. I'll I'll wait and see for my for when my space wolves arrive and I can kit bash them into the Templars I want, and then I'll start painting them afterwards. I think. I don't know. I could always take a portion of the day tomorrow to do some Spanish. I don't know. I don't know. I still have a playlist um, saved on YouTube of like a dude teaching Spanish. So I suppose I could always do that if I'm not streaming till the evening. BRB, stay less net. Yeah. I could always I could always take an hour to watch and refresh a bit of Espanol. I could pull out one of my big old notebooks. Hey, baller. This gallery floor is almost clean. Apparently, there's like a little bit left somewhere. Hey, there we go. Bueno. Bueno. Yeah, I knew it. There we go. Oh, good heavens. Good. That's looking good. Oh, yeah. You have acquired groceries? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Nat, well done. There we go. Good heavens. Oh, mercy me. Oh, dear. Dear, dear, dear. Oh, big yawn. Oh. Probably you. Use that. Meal. I'm eating snacks first, because I'm in that kind of mood. I was about to ask if you had acquired yourself some snacks. I was about to ask that very question, Nat. Oh, oh dear. No? Go. I'm not going to try and eat too much, but yeah, no, that's fair. Very, very fair, Nat. Go. Nice. Clean, damn you. There we go. Yeah. Pretty. Go. Whack that there. I kind of wish you could keep the graffiti and not power wash it off. Because if ever there was a place where graffiti has a place, it's a skate park, you know. Like this is madness. We have gone beyond just power washing. We're gentrifying. I don't want to gentrify the skate park. Are you mad? Where will all the punks and stoners go? Honestly, I agree. Yeah, exactly. You know, like it felt like it's where graffiti belongs. You know, like it's like, or at least especially belongs is in a skate park. That's where that culture is. That's where those vibes are. You know, we should be power washing it off. Caw. Very nice. Good. Alright. some kind-hearted skater bring you back in another form. Oh, 1 second. Right. Yeah. Go to the bottle again. Many miles to go. Smash the bottles and burn the cork. Shake the glasses and crack the flame. That's what Bill Baggins say. Cut in the back, leave them on in the bedroom mat, before. Smash the wine on every door. Down when they finish it, they go home. Send them down the hall to roll. That's what Bill Baggins thinks. There's an inn, there's a merry old inn, Very nice. Get this all cleaned up and started. Is this whole bit the upper floor? Okay. Well, that's not my focus. My focus is going to be on the ground floor for now. Yep. Skate park floor looking nice and good. Hello, Val. I didn't see you there. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a nice, relaxing session of some Power Wash Sim for now. And then, depending what happens, I might stream something else. But yes, go. It's a nice bit of relaxation. Mark has gone. Oh, damn, has he gone to bed? Bless him. Oh, he's had a tiring day. Well, hopefully I can keep you company during the stream. And then I will chinwag with you in Discord for a bit if you're still functioning and awake. Oh, good heavens, good grief, good God. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, a big yawn. Today's absolutely knocked it out of me. My IRL is streaming, so I'm gonna have to go support him for a bit. Where? Damn. Yeah, don't worry about it. I understand. We are unfortunately not IRLs yet. Go. Go. Go, go. We'll get this floor looking right and good in no time. And then we can work on the individual bits and grubblies. Jumbo Bondo. Jumbo Bondo. Let's look at my head now. That's going to be the tune in my noggin for a while. Oh dear. Jumbo Bondo. Very nice, very nice. That's very cash money. Very nice, very nice. Hoo-yah! Oh, not me. Good heavens. Yep. Oh. Oh, dear. A second. What can we be sure? So glad I was able to rewatch Pocahontas the other day while I was on Uncle Duty. The film is so good. I need more Disney films on DVD. That'd probably be the. That's probably another suggestion for CEX again at some point. See what other kind of Disney films I can get my rat hands on, because I think I only currently have what do you call it? I think I only currently have Treasure Planet DVD. That's from Disney. So I don't know. I probably might have to look at getting some more. Have a good collection of them. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean as well. Black Pearl specifically. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I might do that. There's a lot of good Disney films, and quite frankly, Treasure Planet is so good. Damn straight it is. Damn straight it is. That's why. That's why it's the. That's why it was like the first Disney film I decided to grab on DVD when I was amassing my well, not massive, but amassing my physical media collection. Like it was literally the first one, and then another point I grabbed the Curse of the Black Pearl. But yeah, I need to. I think next time I go to CEX, I might look at the Disney films they've got there and see how many I can grab for how much. Should be really nice, I think. Why can't we be sure? Hey, there we go. That's what I'm for. PB&J and multigrain bread. That's one non-snack I've eaten this morning. Very good. Good work, Nat. Good work, Nat. Multigrain will do you some goodness. of a flapjack with me as just a little snack left over from earlier today, just in case I want something to nom on. But I think I'm quite full from my tea today. I had a very nice triple pepperoni pizza with some leftover roasties and some chicken dippers on the side in a little bowl. So I am very full. They're just very nice. Although it's not as wasn't as good as the what do you call it? What I ate when I went for my family meal. I had a very nice what do you call it? Chicken Caesar salad. So it was like grilled chicken with some croutons and some salad, minus any actual mayo or sauce. I don't fuck with that. It was very nice though. And then for my main course, I had some very nice pork belly, and it was quite crispy and quite crackly. It was very nice with some potatoes and parsnips and some. It's like a red wine jus, I think, something like that, and an entire um, about 11, 12 inch cheesy pizza garlic bread alongside that. So I was very full by the time I was finished with my food on that day, and I was quite frankly, I think, going blind by the end of it. Get fucked, bot. Oh, that makes me feel better. Oh, that's always satisfying. Eat hell, bot. You're gonna be like around trying to show me anything impressive. Go. To live for the days when somebody could show me something impressive and it not be a Twitch bot. Sigh. There we go. Very nice. That's that. Wagon we be sure. Wagon we be sure. Very nice. Got all cleaned up and tidied. Nice. There we go. Itchy head. Go. Very nice. Yeah. Nope. go. Nice. Hey, Val, welcome back. I thought we'd lost you then. I was so sad. Eh. Sorry, I was too close. Yes, I was so sad that we didn't have Val. Oh. Nice, there we are. Little bit in the corner. Nice, there we are. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, got stuck. Oh, yeah. Nice, very nice. Very nice ball, and nice and cleaned and done. Yeah. Oh dear. Louis? hydrate as well. You all better be staying hydrated as well. I better be hearing about homies drinking their water in chat. I want to hear people talking about how much they're enjoying their nice ice cold, refreshing Wawa. I should get water, to be honest. Well, go and get it, Val. I gotta make piss. Exactly. Go get yourself some Wawa, and then go and make yourself some piss, I guess. And are you on water currently, bestie? Or are you on Capri Suns again? Like, what is your current beverage for this evening? For me, I gotta make piss is how I gotta make piss is how my fresh off the boat aunt says she needs to pee. Hell yeah, I approve. Shout out the aunt. Hell yes, that's amazing. That's a great. That's a great. I gotta make piss. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. You're on sparkly squash. Oh, that's nice. Fair enough then. That'll do then. That'll do. That can be a vibe. Well, we're over the halfway point. I've just realised we've got it at 67%, baby. Oh, hang on. Do that bit there. Go. Hey, oh, bastard. Where's ladder? There's ladder. Nice. Nice. Caca! Hey, itchy arm. Hold on. There we go. I had to give it the tism scratch, I'm afraid. There we go. You know, it's itchy when teeth are the solution. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I call it the tism scratch. Because the only motherfuckers I know who do that are our fellow neurodivergents. They're the only people who, if they've got like an itchy wrist, they're just going, you know, like fucking. They're the only people I know who do that. And unfortunately, it does work. You were doing it earlier? Ah, see? I'm telling you. Yeah, it's a got to be a neurodivergent thing. You know, if scratching something with your fingers don't work, you know, like. Nice, there we go. Right. Up on this side of things then. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Itchy hand. Clean the pool. There we go. There we go. Nice. Hey. Hell yes, that's cool. Nice little achievement there. Don't mind if I do. My eyes. My eyes. Go. I'm going to need the ladder. Go. Got lime flavored water and some bread and butter. Oh, that'll do, yeah, I think. That'll work for now, I think. That's not too shabby. Very nice, very nice. But when he home, he found it was the river. All the young ladies living in the new, they're all wearing the bustles that their mothers used to do. For each one of us beneath the dusty coat. This one little spark and exploded with a bang. If you go to heaven, you can bet your yellow nose. The lime is a bit strong. I put too much, but hey, yeah, it'll keep you on your toes, you know. Call it a stiff drink, you know. Keep you on your toes. It'll be fine. Not wrong with a bit of that. And call it some kind of alcohol-free cocktail. Nice, there we are. Beautiful. Stiff, yeah, it barely comes out the fucking straw. Oh my god. How much fucking. What? How much lime did you put in that thing? That's fucking insane. Oh my god. That's. Jesus Christ. That's fucking. That's so. Why would you do that to yourself? Jesus, yeah, exactly. Jesus, why the fuck would you do that? Jesus, fucking, oh my god, it's like a milkshake, you know, like a milkshake kind of. It told me like 1/4 and did it, but it's still stiffer than half my X's. What do you mean by that? What do you What do you mean by that? Stiffer than half your X's? Yeah, you been burying people, Val? Is that it? Are we? Are there? Are you? Have you been burying the X's? Hmm? Are we gonna find a pile of former Val clients in the garden? Hmm? Are you been? You been burying people? Hmm? You drain their blood. Jesus Christ. Fucking, fucking sucks them dry, and then fucking what do you call it? Sucks them dry, and then ditches them in a shallow grave. Yay! fucking, fucking Pat just like yay! What the fuck is that other emoji you've put, Val? What is that? I do not understand. Suck 'em dry. Yeah, that's the main thing I get complimented on. You disgust me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you speak of such things in my presence, no less? How very dare. Do you have any idea whose chat you're in? Hmm? And you wish to discuss such things? You're on your first strike, Val. Hope you know this for that. You're on your first strike for that. Well done. You're on your first strike. Watch yourself. You got two more strikes, and you're out. Discussing such things in my presence, no less. How very dare you? Nah, I'm afraid so, gamer. I'm afraid so. I've been on first strike 50 times, man. Yeah, but now it's official in stream, so you're welcome. Consider yourself lucky. Both Sun and Pat were on two strikes the last time I streamed. Fucking discussing such things in my presence. How very dare you, wanker? Listen, listen. You cannot discuss such things in my presence. You know who I am. You know what I'm like. All right, all right. Like, come on now. I still vote the strikes were unfair. They fucking weren't, and you know it. Stop trying to appeal that. Listen. The strikes refresh with every stream. Okay, so you're on 0 strikes right now, bestie. You know it refreshes with each stream. You're on 0 strikes. I continually lament the fact that I have surrounded myself with loyal, good, well-meaning homies, and unfortunately, none of them are interested in me, and none of them know about anybody who would be interested in me. I am, I am, I lament, I lament the island on an ocean that I dwell upon, gamer. We just get timed out when we when we fucking hit 3 strikes. I may, yeah, honestly, yeah, just like hit 3 strikes, bam, gone. Man, I would, but he's mono and has a well, fucking, you know. Have you ever heard of subterfuge espionage? And doesn't like older men. Damn, damn, what a shame, what a shame. Ugh, ain't ain't nobody, you know. All the homies I have, and he's moving up north to your city. I'm exactly subterfuge espionage, like. Put some work in, Val. Your boy needs it. Your boy needs it. Like, come on now. oh my god. I'm such a silly goose, am I not? I already put work in being your hype woman. I listen. I appreciate it, all right, but like when listen, unfortunately, the quota is not yet filled. The quota is not yet filled. We are still devoid. we are still devoid an other half for beef. We're still devoid that, you know. Like, I appreciate you putting in the work being the hype woman, but unfortunately, we're not through the factory floor yet, you know? We're not gotten from one end to the other. We're still like, you know, come on now. Efforts are appreciated, don't get me wrong, but I want to see results. That felt mean. That one felt mean to say. I'm still trying. I know you are, bestie, and I'm sure you're Gamer femboy. Listen. Bestie is trying her best. Okay, Pat is. I'm sure Pat's putting in a good amount of effort trying to work a case for me. You know. There we go. Also, I like how you say "get him a femboy" as if you can just find one of those in the wild. Like, if that was the case, do you think I'd not already be there? You know? Do you think I wouldn't already be at the femboy factory getting my own? Like, no. Motherfuckers don't just drop out of trees or appear in the wild, Val. Case is looking dire. I say I'm yes, yes. I love. I love the idea that whenever it's like, oh, we need to find beef. We need to find beef a partner. Like Val just enters Max Payne mode, and it's like comic panels. Like she's got the coat on. It's like it's like randomly has a cigarette even though Val doesn't smoke, you know what I mean? It's like are you gonna play Max Payne soon? I really should. I really should. Could be a stream idea, to be fair. Now that I second cosplay BT. Yeah. No, it's like I don't know, that could be a stream idea to be fair. If I wanted cigarettes are a must though. What, as in for like being a noir detective kind of thing, or just in general, bestie? Because if you mean like in general, I have questions for you. You know, but you know, both gender independently on Max Payne. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I approve. I approve. Yeah, or no, like I just love the I like the idea of Val going Max Payne noir detective mode, like working the case. I would buy cigs for the day just for the bit valid fare. But no, it's like I don't know. Because the only kind of long running thing I have going for now is Battle Sector. Then that's for the morning streams, and those are obviously twice a week. So I don't know if I wanted to. No, in general, just in noir. Yeah, that's fair. I've watched the Maltese Falcon. Those motherfuckers, I'm pretty sure, are smoking all the time. It's wild. Um, but yeah, no, I hope I'm the femme fatale. Nat, as we've previously discussed, given your hey, hi tank, yeah, Nat, given your proclivities for the Victorian fainting couch, specifically in black, like you are the femme fatale, Nat. That is definitely you. That is you to a T, Nat. You are the femme fatale. That is you, gamer. Nat, you'll be the hottest character in Max Payne TBH. But also, when someone says something mega sexy, I'm like, fuck, I need a cigarette. Could I be one? I two femme fatales, two different ones. It wouldn't be unheard of, I suppose, in a noir. Could be. Mona Sachs is like, damn. I'll have to look that. I'll have to look that up or something. But I don't know. I don't know. I suppose at one point I could do a Max Payne playthrough. I'm just wary about doing. I made an American friend go bright red and call me an asshole earlier. Way, good work, Tank. That's my dog. Well done. Big up my boy. You'll love to see it. 1 second. Needs to stretch again. Oh my god. I felt that in the joints. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. I'm feeling a bit peckish, so I'll tell you what I'll do. Pause the game for now, and I will have a snack whilst we converse, whilst we chat and vibe. Beef, I need to make you a stream setup where it goes black and white with all TV lines. I think I do have something like that already. I just need to set it up again. He's been pretty down lately, but did some personal stuff like shower, tidy up. I mean, is she single? Hit your boy up. Like, I'm just saying. We were literally discussing Val and Bestie working their independent cases to find me someone. Hit me up. She's been fucking Tejas. I mean, anything for the right woman. Anything for the right woman. I just shaved and splashed some water in my hair myself, give it a quick blow dry. I look gooder and I feel gooder. Good to hear, Nat. We love to hear that. Yeah. I don't know, Tank. Like literally, like I was literally showing to Bestie, like use your connections to find me a nice Colombian woman. I'll travel to Colombia for stuff. I don't care. Like, here's my mindset, right? As long as I am there at the end of the road, don't give a fuck. You know, I'll be a long distance. As long as my ass is there at the end of the road, I'm happy. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. Red called me an asshole and hung up for 10 minutes. Nice, great work. No notes. Fantastic. Valid Bestie, yeah, yeah. We've talked about this, Pat. You know, like I'm fine with long distance. I'm fine with like needing to travel. You know, varying amounts. Obviously, depending on the distance, that is also a factor. It must be admitted. But you know, I don't care as long as like I know and they know that we are both at the end of each other's roads. To quote me, love, I'd do anything for love. Exactly, now. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you know, like, again, the distance and the finances is an issue, obviously. But again, if we're both certain that fucking I'm at the end of the road, I am like an end goal, and we're like, yeah, we will see each other. You know, I'll travel. I don't care. You underestimate Tank pegging the songs about being pegged. You misunderestimate. No, you underestimate the passion and desire I have inside of myself that I wish to unleash upon a someone else. You know, and if that means needing to travel, I'll fucking do it. Beef has been ready for this shit for years. You know, I wanted to leave that implied. Lol. Yeah, motherfuckers gonna test. I am more than happy and willing and ready to, you know, to commit to things. Happy International Women's Day. Yeah, that is accurate. Yeah, starved and ravenous is kind of thing. I'm like a malnourished wolf or a malnourished dog or something. You know, I'm a carnivorous animal that's not been fed in a while. Like your boy is hungry for some shit. You know. Unfortunately, as I've said before, I love my homies. None of them are interested in me, which fair. Homies is a different thing. But also, a lot of the people they know are also unavailable to me. It's like, goddamn, I cannot catch a break. I do not believe in God, but I'm pretty sure he adamantly does not want me to succeed. I can guarantee that. That man hates me and my partners. I do. Sincerely, I do. I love you, Val. You're my home, and I love you. But every time you hit me with the oh my girlfriend, my partners, like it's like which one? Which fucking one are you on about this time? Hmm? Have you added another one to your fucking harem? Hmm? Quite so. We don't diss Polly over here. Does he at all? I apologize if I came across like that. Yeah, yeah. It's like every time, fucking Val is like, oh yeah, my girlfriend. It is always the customary which one, you know, like can you can you spare them coming over here perhaps to like give Beef some comfort? He could fucking use it. God wouldn't even let the woman he got pregnant fuck. He is the ultimate cock blocker. Yeah, 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 absolutely, absolutely. That man does not want me to succeed. I don't believe in him. Harem is insulting. I apologize. But no, it's like, like that. I don't believe in God, but I know for a fact he exists to fucking stop me from finding the joy that I seek. You know, it's fucking bullshit. It is. Ugh. Mm. Miffed isn't even the word. You know, miffed isn't even the fucking word. Ah, very bastard doesn't even let Nat like have a dramatic fainting moment and be swept up in the arms of some blonde French woman. Like God won't even allow that. I've been the third person in a poly relationship for a while. It was nice for the time it lasted. They're still my closest friends. On occasion, we have fun, but they're basically closed now. Ugh, damn. That's a shame. Well, shame, kind of. You occasionally have. You're still friends. That's nice, you know, and you still have fun occasionally, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Miffed Nat, not moffed. Miffed. I apologize if I misspoke, or if it was like or if you didn't hear it properly, or either or. But yeah, miffed Nat. I am miffed. You were her maid of honor. Hell yes, well done. Well, that's cool. That's fucking cool, Tank. I was suggesting moffed as an alternative. Oh, I see. I wore a dress, beard, and all. Fucking sick. That's fucking cool, Tank. That is rad. I like that. That's fucking nice. Nice. I approve. I approve. That's cool. No notes. No notes at all. Incredible work. That is some good shit, gamer. In 1807, we sail the open seas. Oh, glory, golden gold in the Virginia Company. Oh, yep. Moft, yeah, that's my that's my key. I'm on my second strike now. listen. You're not getting a second strike just for mentioning you have a girlfriend. Okay, that's not how this works. All right, that's not how this works. I would have worn heels, but you try finding size fucking 14s that will hold my fat ass. That's fucking. That's good, Tank. That's good. That's pretty rad. That's pretty fucking good. But yeah, you don't get a second strike on that one. She's a very pretty moth lady. Oh, it's fucking. I think I know her. I think I remember rightly. I know. I remember which one this is. Is that my homie? Is that my homie Melon? Yeah. She-Ridge. Listen, like, I only have so much storage space in my head to remember so many people and so many things and connect so many faces to so many names. So forgive me if I was working my way up to remembering, like, who she was, alright? I fucking remembered it was Melon eventually. Cut me some slack, gamer. You know? Pardon me. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. Once I dressed into the full works, leg wax, chest shaved, armpit shaved, stockings, etc. Damn. Fucking tank committed to the bit. That's impressive. Well done. That's very. Listen, when I was the best man at my brother's wedding, I obviously just wore a suit, had my hair braided. That's really about it. Oh, I was also his ring bearer. Bro's brain breaks apart like Lego people. Listen, pardon me for like being a himbo. Okay, God forbid, God forbid, some of us have cognitive issues based upon us being man whores. Salute. My only demand was I'm not shaving my beard. Very fair. Yeah, but yeah, like she braided flowers into it. Nice, very nice. Yeah, but God forbid some of us have memory issues and like memory issues and like failures remembering to do so because some of us are manholes. God forbid, Val. Sorry, I'm not an elevated being like yourself. Me and you both bestie. Damn straight. Damn straight. Himbo bimbo solidarity. Himbo bimbo solidarity, Pat. Manhole? Where? That's me, motherfucker! Bro forgets I don't remember half my childhood. Pff, neither do I. Are you kidding me? Do you think I remember anything of any of secondary school? Fucking no. The little train that could not. That is 100% me failing to remember my fucking entirety of secondary school life. Yes, that is in fact that. And yes, I am the manhole. I'm just an incredibly unsuccessful one. Beef's brain needs a ripcord. Yes, I do. I can't be called a whore. I never got paid for my services. Listen, listen. You can be a whore and not need payment for services. Okay. Like if you want to in a positive way take on the affectation of whore. Like you don't have to get paid. You don't have to get paid for that. You can just like be promiscuous and want to fuck a lot. Which is very much me. Unfortunately, again, I'm very unsuccessful. Starts playing fucking Chainsaw Man's main theme. Thank you, Tank. The love heart, the love heart is appreciated. Promiscuous man, wherever you are. I know, I know. I'm a promiscuous. I'm gonna have to love and leave you though. My friend wants a video call while she falls asleep. Okie dokie, gamer. You take care. Have fun. Have fun, Tank. I will see you another day. It helps her relax, so I don't mind. Yeah, that's fair. If she needs something to help her relax, Tank, point her to the stream. let her know of the fucking goober you've been watching in your spare time, gamer. Nice, there we go. Go. Nice. And yes, yeah, promiscuous wherever I go. What is it with people people needing to exist around others to sleep. Like, I get it, but why? Mark has to do that too. I'll let her know you said hi, thank you. Back to the whole God joke, I don't want to give God too much credit. My love life is ruined by one, random shitty men. Very true. I do apologize for that, Nat. And two, yourself, which is now why I think about it. Both are interpretations of the Christian God. Oh hell, Nat's bringing out incredible theological knowledge. Let's fucking go. Yeah, listen. The most, like I said, the extent of my stuff with it is just I think God just doesn't want me to find my other person, quite frankly. And quite frankly, for that reason, I do not like God. So to say that I, Nat, is the Christian God, but that's a fair interpretation that everyone is God. Mm. Listen, Nat, I've still not forgotten you comparing me to Sobek. For her, it's trauma. She had a really, really bad night terrors issues with insomnia, etc. We found having someone on call. Ah, I see. Never get interested in gun Christianity. He's fucking Daredevil because, of course, Beef, you're not one of those men. Yeah, I know, but it's still apologies are worth, for all were made in the image of. It's still like I'm not apologizing, like saying I'm a shitty man. Like I'm just saying, like I apologize and it's awful for that kind of. You have to fucking deal with those shenanigans, Nat. I wouldn't expect you to apologize. I wouldn't expect you to apologize to me for my ex. Like I wouldn't expect you to apologize for her and all the shenanigans she put me through back in oh god, what 2019 to 2022. Tank, that's real good. It's great that you're there for her. Found Daredevil to be really authentic with my Catholic upbringing. Let's fucking go! Way hell yes. She's been there for me. Hardest ones. I lost my dad. My sympathies. When I almost died, my sympathies. It's the least I can do. Yeah, yeah. Like, good on you, Tank. That's some good work you're doing, gamer. That's some sweet shit, brother. You are cooking. So more like I'm personally sorry more than I'm sorry. Yeah, no, in hindsight, it did sound like I was apologizing on a personal thing, but no, it was like I apologize and I'm sorry you've had to deal with that bullshit. Like in the very much that I have also had to deal with that bullshit. Lest we forget a certain someone, Pat. A certain someone I went to sixth form with, Pat. Lest we forget her and her shenanigans. Like she found out I was in a coma in ICU and didn't leave my bedside for 3 days. Apparently. Tank. I'm gonna be honest, brother. Like, date her. I don't like it. Like, listen, if she's got it, like, if she's single and she did that shit, date her. Do ask her out. Don't get me wrong. Like, if she's your friend and you all want to stay friends, valid as fuck. But on God, brother, like, come on now. Lamau, beef, don't. You've tried. No, Tank, no, no, Tank, my dog. I'm sorry, Tank. Oh, my boy, my guy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that bitch. Damn straight. Damn straight. We're not forgetting. We're not forgetting that. Somebody I went to sixth form with. I didn't get a no. Oh, interesting. The I need you to pull out the T emoji for the shit, gamer. Like you didn't get a no. Interesting. Interesting, Tank. I need to sort my mental health out. Valid as fuck. On jar. On God. That's so valid. Thank you, bestie. You're Catholic, raised Catholic, and if my mum asks, I still am. Yeah, you got that. Shout out bestie who got super Catholicism because she's South American. Like she ain't even just Catholic. She got super Catholicism. She got the Colombian treatment. Like damn. Like She got a real Catholicism. Damn. That's fucking damn. Which I understand entirely. Oh, on God, yeah, on God. Any like, listen, if somebody doesn't want to date you because their mental health issues are just that prominent, you know, you'd be an asshole to say like, you know, oh well, fuck you. It's like, no, fair. You got shit to sort out. I get you, gamer. Your nonno is from Italy. Jesus. Oh no, Pat. You've been outclassed. I'm sorry to say. I think you may have been outclassed on that one. His fucking nan was from Italy. That's that. Ooh, that's from the Catholic land. Ooh, that's some real shit. Ooh, damn. The go pick your whipping stick. We're reading the Bible. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I was never raised. I'm so glad I was never raised. She was raised by nuns. Oh, that's fucking hell no. I've watched the Blues Brothers. That's enough. That's more than I need to know. But yeah, no, like fucking. Yeah, I'm glad I never went. I was never raised religious. Like my primary school was like tangentially religious. We'd have assemblies and we'd sing hymns. My secondary school was completely detached from the church. And then by the time I was a teenager and went to sixth form, so I was about 16 at this point. I went to a Church of England school, Church of England sixth form, which by that point had obviously become enough of a fully functioning, well, semi-functioning kind of independent, like human being that was kind of able to be like, yeah, this Christianity stuff ain't my jam. I'm left-handed. Hey, tank! Southpaw as well, brother. Hell yes, we're both Southpaws. Nuns terrifying me from the childhood punishments I had from them. Oh, fuck that. No, fuck that. Pushes glasses up like an anime. My mother's family was Italian, and my dad's. Oh my Jesus! Gamers, it is with terrible news that I must let you know. I think Nat has you all beat on this front. I think Nat has you all beat on the who had the like the Yu-Gi-Oh Exodia pull of Catholicism. Nat might have you beat there. That is a hell of a thing. Italian mother, Filipino dad, uncle is a theologian, which I'm looking that up, and aunt is a nun. That's crazy work, Nat. That is quite something. Holy shit. And my dad's from Italy, and mum's Church of England. Malta. I love Malta. I really want to go to Malta one day. My sympathies. I've heard too much argument about it by nuns, family-wise. That is. Is the stream buffering for anybody else? I don't believe so. I don't believe the stream should be buffering for anybody else, and I need to look what the fuck a theologian is. Theologian. A person who engages or is an expert in theology. Oh! Interesting, I did not know that. Yeah. Give me a shout, by the way, now that, because Nat's just brought it up. Give me a shout if anybody else is having, I know religion growing up, no real connections, like one trip to a church in primary school, my shit is blank. Hmm. Okay. Went to Catholic primary school. My hands are scarred from rolls across the knuckles. Eesh. That's just child abuse. It's fine now. Okay, good, good. I was worried then, Nat. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know, just in case. My niece has scars too from being forced to kneel on dried corn. But this is child abuse. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, the Catholic Church got some real child abuse shit going on. Like, that is crazy. Welcome to nuns. Yeah, and it just listen. This is why fun beef lore fact. Nuns scare me. All right, fun bit of beef lore. I've never interacted with nuns. I've never encountered nuns, but regardless, nuns scare me. I do not wish to enter any part of their area, for they scare the absolute dog shit out of me. I naturally fear them. That's okay. I didn't experience that at my Catholic schools. I did not pull the Exodia hand. That's not even going into the other childhood trauma I had. So yeah, it's no wonder I lost my religion. Catch his fade. God is love though. Yeah, yeah. God is love gamer now. Fucking kneel on the corn kernels, motherfucker. Listen, I think I don't need to say this to people in chat, but it's like if God needs you to kneel on dried corn kernels and get a ruler on the back of their hands, I think God's got his priorities kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, come on now, what are we doing? If you need to be pulling that shit to make somebody pray and love God, I think there's an issue there. Oh yes, I am very familiar with that particular clip. With that particular clip tank. We all have an instinctual fear of birds of prey. Oh my god, Nat, really? Really? Birds of prey. If God needs me to suffer in life, then I expect to suffer in death no matter how much I repent. Come on now, we're almost there. Hey, hello, son. Where? Like, I've been waiting for you, son. I remember you were saying like you were gonna watch stream while you ate and shit. It's good to see you. Hi. Repent for stealing to feed my family straight to hell, brother. Why? Why? Why is it when you said brother that gave me the mental image of Hulk Hogan? I stole that from Mock the Week. Hey, nice. Very nice, Nat. Very nice. Good pull. Good pull. Oh, that reminds me, Nat. You do know that Mock the Week's back, right? That's just reminded me. You do know that Mock the Week has returned. There we go. When having dinner, all not hungry and tired, laying in bed. Ah, I see. I see. Fair enough. Then y'all just chilling out. My argument is simple. If God is all powerful, all seeing, all knowing, why does he allow? Oh yeah. I'm not repenting for shit. Even the actual bad shit I've done. If God's real, I'm gonna sense it. Nice. But yeah. Nat, you do know they brought Mock the Week back, right? Like you can find it. You can find the new episodes on TLC on YouTube. So if you want to see the new stuff from Mock the Week, you can do. I don't know if someone religious helps you. Don't ram it down my throat. Tips cowgirl hat, ma'am. Was that cringe? Was continuing the Western vibe you started with Howdy. God is all powerful and doesn't like me being gay, but somehow I am still gay despite all his agents on Earth. Epicurus. I heard that Mark the Week is coming back. Yeah, no, yeah, it is back now. It has returned. It has returned. Again, if you want to watch it, you can find the new episodes on TLC on YouTube. So yeah. I mean, and listen, like they're trying to preach the gay way, and also like listen, right? I was listen. God didn't make me gay. That was the homies. You know what I mean? Like I was a perfectly straight man beforehand, and the homies like turned me gay. You know, that's just God had nothing to do with that. I'm sure. Rails and walls. Which rails are left? Only ever Only ever repent to a BDSM nun. I was debating saying something along those lines, but I wasn't sure if I should have. But yes, very much so. Some bring me the leather nuns. Be frustrated until a certain goblin showed him femboys. Yeah, well, again, that had nothing to do with God. That was all the homies. That was all the homies' work, I'm afraid. And listen, I can't help it if the concept of a hung bottom does things to me, Like, it's just, they have a power over me. And quite frankly, I wish to use, for the last time, it's forgive me, Father. God, God damn you, Tank. Get this man out of here. I need to go to Sirtex. Honestly, Nat, do it. Absolutely rock that shit, Nat. You would kill that, Nat. You would do so well. I'm going. My friend's being needy. You take care, Tank. Have a good one. Have fun lulling your friend to sleep. Like, take care. I'll see you. Fingers crossed. I'll see you Monday evening for the stream. Then I'm doing a section on for Halloween this year. But of course you are, Pat. Of course you are, Pat. Because why wouldn't you? Why would you not? It's you. Good grief. Once again, the friends I surround myself with. Okay. Let's have a look. Interesting. I'll be sure to give that a full read once I'm done with the stream. There we go. Long bottoms get the complete opposite reaction to ill-equipped top. I'm a tease first because it's those. Yeah, tell her I said hi, Tank. Tell her I said hi, and make sure you mention the stream in case you need somewhere to hang out that you're also at. I support this from the pics I have, as a sexy nun. You would exploded church. I support this. Agreed. I will send pics on Halloween. I feel out of place because I can't say either. Tank, just do what I do and just vibe. Unfortunately, by virtue of the company I keep, the most I can do is vibe. I just nod my head and just agree with whatever the fuck they're on about. But yeah, I have seen Girl Bestie obviously because we've known each other for fucking years. Yeah, hers a nun. She's got that shit. She got it on lock. Let me tell you. Jesus. I think I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Like whatever. Like when God, which is funny given the conversation we were having before. Like whichever deity or thing created Pat used some of their best clay. Quite frankly, and they spent fucking time on her. Jesus. Like damn. Agreed. Damn straight. Patty cake or something else. On God. On God. On God. I lament the day she found her fiance because I would have rather liked it if we could have stayed single together. That would have been quite fine by my standards, but such is life. Whatever deity made me drop me face first. I know that feeling, gamer. I know that feeling. I've worked hard to try and get to the level of confidence I have now. And once again, God continually decides to try and trip me up and throw bullshit at me. So, that's on his ass. I'm just fighting against God as best I can. I have no confidence in my appearance, but I'll use what I have. Hey, good work, Tank. Oh, like Tank, come on. You dog, you've been doing shit and have done shit before. You should have way more confidence than you have, my brother. Come on now. You've been telling you like when you've popped into stream, you've been telling me stories, brother. You should have confidence. Come on. Lock in, my guy. Lock in. Come on. I any confidence that I have, my parents I have no confidence in. Listen, right? Tank. Other parts, yeah, exactly. Like Tank, my guy. Like, find the confidence in how you look. If you like, you've already got confidence for doing other shit, right? Find the confidence in how you look. There's parts of you that are attractive. Okay, that's a fact. I don't need to even fucking see you to know that. All right. And again, you've been doing shit. You've been telling me stories. So surely there's a level to your personality and how you physically fucking look. As I said, tighter fit taper suit trousers work wonders. Yeah, like fucking bro, come on. Like clearly, given some of the shit you've done in the past, you know that physically and in terms of personality, you're a knockout, bro. Come on, lock in, my guy. I can't be letting a good brother like you in my chat be like, oh, I have no confidence in how I look. I can't accept that. I'll never accept that for anybody. Mm-mm. I think not. I absolutely think not. Yeah, I can't. No. Don't even disrespect my presence by trying some shit like that. I have the body of the god. It's Buddha, but you know. Don't make me get a hitting stick, Tank. I will. I'll get the hitting stick. You see this? You see this? This is the hitting stick. Don't fuck with me, Tank, or you get the hitting stick. You're fine, but you're fine with that. I'm big as well. I'm big as well. I'm working out. You know, I'm fine having a gut. I'm fine being a big fella. I just want to be fucking like you know. I just want to be able to lift shit, and I currently am doing that, and I'm fucking feeling amazing, right? I don't want to catch him. And this is something to all of you, everybody in this chat right now. If any of you are up in here telling me you ain't got no confidence in how you look, you're getting the hitting stick. You see this shit? This is the hitting stick. I will have nobody doubt their appearances or confidence in this chat. I will not allow it. You will suffer my wrath if you do that. I'll make sure of it. Don't play me on this. I'll fucking do it. This shit is real too. This is from Kenya. See this? This is from the motherland. This is from Kenya. Don't fucking don't make me do some shit. Cause y'all want to be up in here doubting yourselves. Maybe if you're not the person who gets to whip me for calling me ugly. That's the BDSM. I don't listen. No, that's a different kind of whipping. That's a different kind of whipping. I'm a being my paddle. It's Lego. I'm not joking either. I have Lego studded paddle. Hell yes, that's cool. That's pretty fucking rad. But yeah, listen, this is a different kind of whipping, son. This is the you doubt yourself, so your friend needs to teach you a fucking lesson. You know? This is not whatever shenanigans you and Rain get up to on the weekend. You know? Don't fucking make me. Cause I will, bitch. Glad Beef didn't see my self-deprecation. I'm scrolling up the chat. Congratulations, Val. God spent no time on me. He went, let's give this wonderful thin potential woman dick and balls and a low metabolism. How dare you? How very dare you, Val? Unacceptable. You're a beautiful woman with a wonderful dick and balls. I will not hear such doubts in my life from you. Good thing I'm only down on myself for non-physical qualities. You have been evaded, Beef. Nat, if you doubt yourself for non-physical qualities as well, you're also getting hit. It's just in this particular instance I was talking about, homies was talking about how they physically look. But thank you for bringing this up, Nat. If you want to talk about non-physical qualities, you're also getting hit. Different hitting stink. Let's go into non-physical qualities. I'm fucked. I don't want to hear it, Tank. I don't want to hear it. I will not hear such things. You have pulled and you have done things before. Like, come on now. I will not hear any self-doubts in here. I only want to hear the self-love. There is no self-doubt here. There is only self-love. This is a special chat. This is a special stream where we can discuss our problems, where we can discuss shenanigans. But we will not be self-doubting. We will only have self-love and self-confidence up in here. I will hear none of this. Yeah, self-love. You hit me for my psychological defects, you just make them worse. Ooh woo. I fucking hate you, Nat. Goodbye, Tank. Take care. Have fun with your friend. Send them my love. Wish them the best. Oh my god. Fuck! I fucking hate you, Nat. Oh my fucking god. You people. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. I was gonna put lol, but didn't feel like it. I'm gonna hit it with the ooh instead. Fucking, I do not believe it. Do not believe you motherfuckers. Also, Pat, I saw you put self-love with the eyes emoji. I'll get the hitting stick. Don't tempt me. I saw you put that shit. I yeah, I saw you. No comment because I'm avoiding strikes. I refuse. Excuse me, bestie. I refuse to let that bitch have self-love issues. Hmm? You are that bitch, as we've discussed. You suit being that bitch. You are that bitch. You thrive when you are that bitch. I will not sit here and hear you having self-confidence issues, you goddamn motherfucker. Hitting stick. Oh no. Wait, I thought that self-love eyes emoji meant like masturbation. I mean, maybe, but quite frankly, I wouldn't really characterize that as self-love. That's just kind of a part of my morning, or evening. I rest assured, I feel no self-love from such a thing. You got you got any this stream? I think Pat's currently without any strikes. Val has a strike, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. So the eyes emoji self-love thing was just about masturbation. That's not. Listen, I don't know if it says anything about me, But I don't consider that self-love. That's just part of my day. You know, I don't feel any self-love from such a thing. You know, I do not. That is not a part. No, could just be cold and dead inside from it, but I don't know. But that's not self-love to me. You know, that's it's just rigmarole. It's just a part of the process. You know, it's like I don't know what to tell you. You know, skill issue. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's what Val said. Yeah, yeah, that's why Val has a strike. That is why Val has a strike. Suck him dry. Yep. Mentioning such things in my chat and in my presence, no less. Shameful. Shameful. Especially when she's got a case to be working as well. Man's jealous of my mega suck. Duh. Fucking yeah. My open floor to argue against the strike. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There will be no argument against the strike. No. The strike is established. Val has 2 more strikes. You got his hitting stick if you're not. Yeah, there is no. I don't need an attorney. Damn straight. Damn straight. Listen, Val doesn't need an attorney because she's watched Daredevil multiple times. She knows how to argue her way in court. Not that it'll help her. By a case. Oh, is this referencing the noir bit from earlier in the stream? Yes, yes. Wait, end of stream. What do you mean by that? Beef people like my juicy ass. Yeah, well, listen. That's not the fucking issue, Val, is it? The issue is not enough people liking my juicy ass. I know people like your juicy ass. You have multiple partners, Guilo. The issue is the distinct lack of people who like my juicy ass. Strike 2, baby. Absolutely, absolutely. Welcome to Strike 2. He's just jealous that he can't suck as good as we can. I'm just saying that you best to use that specific wording first. I don't give a fuck. And quite frankly, son, quite frankly, Beef's just jealous that he can't suck as good as we can. Wrong. Wrong. I'm jealous I'm not getting any of that. That is what that is. Congratulations, son. Strike 1. You're welcome. Strike 1 for you. Strike 2 for Val. That's your first strike, son. Congratulations. Hope you feel proud. No, if you use them before the end of the stream, they reset tomorrow. That is true. That is true. I will not be so cruel as to have them stack. Like they will reset with each stream. Worth? Really? Worth? Really? I'll see about that. Loophole. Thanks there, Daredevil. Thanks, Murdoch. And yes, I'm very love a good suck, honestly. Fucking I hate you people. I hope you know this. I despise each and every one of you that you discuss these things in my presence, no less, and seek to make my life even more arduous than it currently already is. Calling me Ginger. Wish. Fucking. God damn it. Giving or receiving. I don't know. It's Pat, so either or. I'm fucking lollipops. No, you're not. Don't lie. Don't you lie. I know you, Patricia. I know you. I am surrounded by women who seek only to torment me. Am I in purgatory? Is this hell? Who knows? Who knows? If you're getting eaten up into this gay quarter, Twinks love a good bear. I'd love to go to the gay quarter. Unfortunately, I'm broke, you know? You know we love you, Beef. It's getting harder to believe that every day, son. I hope you know this. No, I'm joking. I do know y'all love me. I do know. Y'all just seek to torment me and just drag me through the mud for my own awful, for my own arduous and awful life. Maybe we do it to make you less interested in women and more into men. Listen. No, that's not going to work. Build a wall, fuck a femboy, perfect weekend for you. I'm like, that's not going to work, Val. Unfortunately, I'm interested in both. I'm interested in both, I'm interested in neither, I'm interested in whatever's in between, you know? As long as it's somewhat femme, I will consume it. You know, we're trying to keep them all to ourselves. Second strike. Second strike, son. I hope you're proud of yourself. Actually, second strike, son. In remarkable time, no less. Repeal that shit? Fucking not even. Absolutely not. Not repealing that at all. Just got the mental image in my head. Val, Val, the way you said repeal that shit, I can't lie, it gave me the same energy as fucking objection, Your Honor. it gave me that same energy, Val, of just you going objection, Your Honor. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh, it got me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh god. Oh, that got me. Oh, that got me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh, that mental image just fucking. Oh, that got me. Fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we open the floor? As long as it's a dance floor, give me a twirl. I'd like to call my first witness my wife. Going to be fed to the rancor. Also, no, we cannot call your first witness as your wife. As far as I understand, your wife is not present in the chat right now. Also, she's biased against you. So no, you will not be calling your wife as your first witness, son. That is an unreliable witness. Spouses also can be called as witnesses if I remember correctly. Unreliable witness. I do not trust Rain to give an accurate statement. No, I'm not here, Lamo. Hello there, Rain. Good to see you. your dear wife is on 2 strikes. One more and she's out. They can't be forced to testify against their spouses. Listen, I'm not. Listen, like, I would never do that. I would never force Ray to testify against you. I'm just saying, like, fucking Rain is just too unreliable as a witness anyway. You know? She's my character witness. That's perfectly legal. Rain, I know about the strikes, and I volunteer against her because it's funnier. oh, oh dear. Being as single as I am, I feel like the ghost at the feast during these conversations. Sometimes I feel like the guy smoking weed in that meme while 2 girls fight in front of him. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Nat, 100%. I know that feeling very closely. I know that feeling very closely, right? Nat, sorry. I've just read what Rain has posted. Just chaos. Yeah. There's a reason I clarify my I clarify myself as fucking like starving and shit. I'm going down and taking you with me. Well, you know, them's the breaks, son. Them's the breaks. Chaos is above wives. Oh, Pat, can you confirm that? Is chaos above wives? Oh dear. Thieves is in the eye of the holder. Damn straight. What the fuck is? Jesus. Fellow chaotic in the chat. The main one or the one about the tentacles. Give about 6 minutes and I could figure something out. Does not matter about number of wives, either son. Chaos is always a priority. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. It's midnight now, and I should end the stream here, but I'm kind of having too much fun with y'all, so I'm gonna keep going for another hour, I think. Or at least until, like, if people start dropping off, like, the only really need a metal bikini top and a loincloth skirt thing, or no underwear, very true. We'll go lay in bed, don't piss Beef off. Listen, Beef is already annoyed by you people, okay? Like, that is well established by the fact that sorry. Fucking Sun has 2 strikes and you have 1, Val, you know? don't piss Beef off or I will find you. I mean, I must question, Val, why do you not want them to piss me off? Like, I'm curious. Like, you're usually... Hmm. She's doing the hands under the chin thing. I'm concerned by that. Val, I feel concerned when you do that. I hope you know this. I feel anxiety. You make me feel anxiety, Val. I hope you know this. Man, I just want a good beef day so I can drag you into VC after uni. That is fair. That is fair. And there is, to be fair, in all likelihood, there's nobody currently present in chat who could probably do or say something that would piss me off. Probably. Got my eye on you fuckers. See innocent intentions. Pat, you have no innocent intentions. I've known you for too long. Innocent intentions is not a part of your vocabulary. All of your intentions have some kind of angle to them. Lest we forget, by the way, people. Let's not forget, Bestie there, Pat, the one there, insanely quiet. Let's not forget, she was the one who helped turn me into a pervert. Let's not forget that. See her there? See innocent intentions? The one saying that there? Let's not forget, she is the one who turned me into a pervert. She's the succubus who had that effect on me. She taught me the ways I know now. So rest assured, innocent intentions is not her genuine vocab. Beef, you ever thought about going vegetarian? Not sure what that means. Nat, can't lie. It's all her fault. Noted. Exactly. Now you understand. Yes, it's all Bestie's fault. And I'll be honest, Nat. I've never thought about going vegetarian. It's just not kind of who I am. Eating vegetables and not meat, I assume. I'll be honest, I have an issue with it when it comes to sexy costumes, lingerie, and risky clothes. So you really shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't. I hate the fact I have to sometimes give you a bit of an ego boost, Bestie. Like, if it was just kind of like, if you're already feeling good about it and you just kind of needed the beef, like, thumbs up, that'd be one thing. But the fact that you genuinely are like, ooh, I'm not sure if I look good, and I have to scream from the sidelines, like, telling you you're fucking fine as hell. Like, come on. Like, come on, girl. Have you seen yourself? Don't forget when you sent me the fucking boudoir photos. You remember those ones? You remember that shit? I've seen them. I've seen at least like one. You cannot be out here doubting yourself when I've seen that shit. I refuse. If you already feel like, again, if you're already feeling kind of okay, and you just needed the beef thumbs up just to kind of like really solidify that you're kind of cooking, fine. But the fact you doubt your shit yourself after I've seen some shit, like, come on, woman, please. You're hot, Pat. Lock it in. We haven't seen them, nor will you. You those photos you will never see your eyes. And yes, just to circle back, like, you look great. Show yourself off if you want to. Damn right, son. Damn right. There you go. I certainly can't pull that off. Sort of having off extra padding kind of makes things difficult. I understand, Rain. But yeah, like, yeah, but just to, oh, I feel mean that you said that. Yeah, well, yeah. Like, yeah. Those things that's not supposed to be, they're problematic. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, if you want to, if anybody has any problems with, if anybody has any problems or issues with the fact beef is a man whore and and what do you call it? And a fiend for the flesh of others. Please direct your attention and complaints to the Colombian woman. She is the one to be held responsible for such things. Like any issues with Beef and his lecherous ways, please direct them to the Colombian woman in front of you. She was instrumental in my doom. But Deborah was, all in good time, Rain. All in good time. You just, you got to take it day by day. Cross bridges when you come to them. You'll get there in the end, Rain. I believe in you, gamer. I believe in you, you know? I believe in all my homies and their desires and aspirations to transition any way they wish to, you know? Has Beef been showing you pics? I haven't. Absolutely not. This is what you don't understand, Rain. I've not been showing pics. Pat just knows. That's the kind of woman she is. She just knows. She can sense it. She's got that, you know? She doesn't need to see pictures of any of you to know y'all are fine as hell. She knows. You know? She knows. I've seen y'all. I can attest y'all are fine as hell in your own ways. She don't need to see it. She knows. She senses it. See there. I just feel these things exactly. She knows this stuff. Like, come on now. Or do we need to tell Bestie about the about when I originally tried flirting with you, Rain, before you were concretely with Sun? I'm far from my comfort zone with my body. That's understandable. I know that. I agree with this wholeheartedly, and I've seen her like, yeah, like, here's the thing, Rain. These are machines talking and existing. If somebody wants to abduct me for a few hours in a compact, padded, soundproof suitcase, that would be great. That sounds cozy as hell, Nat. I can't lie. That sounds kind of rad. I'd like, honestly, I'd like to. Honestly, I think you deserve some kind of pillow forts of some kinds. She's blushing. No, I'm fucking not. I'm more inclined to believe my battle buddy. I'm afraid, Rain. I'm more inclined to believe the battle buddy. Can't lie. Son, is she blushing? Is this a help me message or a kink? It's lies. Yeah, Nat, you deserve a pillow fort of some kind. I'd like, you know what? I'd like to help you make one day. I think it'd be great. Yeah, she's blushing, and is she blushing about my original flirting with her before y'all were like concretely seeing each other? Hmm. One moment. I believe I hear a guest. It could be that time of the evening, folks. Quick, everybody bombard with praise. Right, I am just going to quickly. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. And she can't use prog as an excuse. Like, she can't. Right, I hear my cat, so I'm going to give him a treat, and then I'll be back. So do bear with Beef. Wow. Hello. There we go. Eve is back. Hello. Giving the cat a treat, though he may join us in here soon. What the fuck are y'all people on about? Let's have a look. What have I missed? You know when I'm when I'm most abductable if you're spying well enough. Okay, so Pat's going to abduct Nat, which I could see that coming a mile away. And Rain is doubting that prog is what makes her blush when pregnancy and breeding is involved. Sounds about right. This sounds completely on track for the people in my chat. Jesus Christ. Ah, dear. Write me off. Write me off your tax form. Ooh, that's fucking good. I like that, Net. That's a fun one. Ooh, hot breeding. Yeah, yeah. Rain swears blind that she's not into it and that it's only a thing when the prog hits. It's lies. It is lies. It's the cat. Greetings, everyone. What can I do you for this evening? Shout out breeding, by the way. Top 10 kinks. Right. There you, buddy. Are you coming up? Are you hopping on the desk? Are you getting under the desk? What's the word? Getting out? There you go. You heading up, buddy? What do you want to do? We're discussing important matters here, gamer. Like, I need you to make a decision. Are you on the desk now? Cool. Listen, I don't know about y'all, but either I need a hung twink to breed, or I need a 300-pound woman to breed. Either or, you know. Are you coming to join us? Am I the only one into breeding? That's fair, Nat. That is totally fair. Nay, are you into Grungly? Yes, we are joined once again by the Sashi Man. They've given him his treat, and now he wishes to join us on the desk. Scrungly Szechuan has arrived, yes. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Want to say hi? Have you come for your attention? Okay, hold on. 1 second, buddy. Ready? Hold on. There you go. Hi. Apologies, I will now be preoccupied with this large cat. Fighting is foreplay, very true. Need a lot of attention. You seem to have yours fully taken up. Hey Nat, listen, like, don't forget that they have a fucking application as part of for the polycule. Like, you can always sign it. throw your lot in on that one. How you doing? How you doing, Scrungle? Rain needs a lot of attention too. That's why we're poly. Yep. Listen, Rain doesn't need to listen. Rain needs attention because she is just biologically a failure. You know, she has every allergy, every fucking condition. Like Rain needs attention because she is just biologically a piece of like a Jenga tower. Three-fourth of the month. It's not exactly something I seek. Just that 1 week of the month. It's the problem. It goes away. Unfortunately, unfortunately, Rain, I cannot. I cannot fucking what do you call it? Hey, I failed at trying to be a failure so hard I broke things harder. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I fucking no. Beef needs to breed. That is like this is why I need things. I crave flesh. I need to fucking breed. It's fucking ugh. As Sun well knows. Because and again, I will not forget this. This fucking Sun being like, yeah, beef. We'll just send you to the fucking Krogan planet from Mass Effect. Like fucking Jesus Christ, that was a banger one. That's something I'll never forget you say. Hmm? You're gonna be occupying my desk the whole time, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I don't like the way you seem to look into my eyes when you said that. That's on you. Listen. There's the screen's dividing us, son. If you think I'm looking straight into your eyes, that's a you problem, gamer. You know. Yeah, I either need like a hung bottom twink or I need a 300-pound woman. Either or. Like beef needs that shit real bad. I got a hankering. I crave the flesh. You're gonna be sitting on the mouse pad now, Session Man. You're gonna be occupying that space. Oh yeah, bring the Krogan back from extinction. Yeah, exactly. I'll never forget you. I'll never forget your fucking you saying that. That was genuinely hilarious to me. Used to apply for any attention. I had primal play on Left 4 Dead before before Sun even met Rain. It's high time someone fell at my feet without being asked like I deserve. I'm still a leftist, I swear. You crack on, right? Rain, sorry, Nat. You crack on, Nat. Like, listen, like if you can, if Sun can spare you the time, like I'm sure she'd be happy to accommodate you and your primal play on Left 4 Dead again. So she has decided to occupy the middle of the desk now. So, oh dear. Are you a good boy? Thank you for rubbing your arse on my monitor. It's appreciated, you know. Cats. Yes, the versus flirting was interesting. I'm gonna get cat hair at my nose again. Sun can spare you the time, guys. Sun's currently very occupied with bullshit and shenanigans, and Rain. So if Sun can spare you the time, that's up to her. You don't don't need to apply my application. If you want something, feel free to say. There you go. There you go, Nat. There's your open door. And sleep. There you go. There's your open door, Nat. Like you don't need to apply for anything. Just ask. Why, yes, Sashi. The microphone is in fact something that belongs to you. However, did you know? I can make time. There you go. See. The microphone is in fact something that you get to rub your face on. However, did you know this, Sashi Man? Are you coming over here, Sashi Man, or are you currently just occupying this part of the fucking desk? It's my old account which I broke. Made a new one which I broke. They might just fuck this one again. For fuck's sake, Rain. Jesus. that is impressive, Rain. That is some staggering ability of yours. Session, tell me, how long are you going to be staring at that wall? I know it's an impressive wall, but you know. Hello. Anything you want to say to the people? Hmm? Hi. Okay. I know. I know. Okay. Oh, good boy. Up you go. Go on. You want to go? Don't be start points at that desk though, because if you do, you're in trouble, Mister. See you, Session. Do not be doing bullshit, otherwise I will have to throw you out. I'm afraid. I actually love you all. Hey, hell yes. Sorry, I'm trying. I want to stream some more, but I'm currently keeping an eye on my cat to make sure he doesn't decide to start fucking with my tabletop models again. Are you going to be an issue, Mister? Maybe later got Hoyt for to play. Oh Jesus! Oh no! Feel free to fill out a polycule application as well if you want. Dear. Okay. That was the pet game, but I got separated. Lol. I like how y'all keep trying to y'all keep trying to get Pat to try and sign up for the polycule. Genuinely fucking funny. And I feel like she would in fact sign that as well. Like she genuinely just tell her husband randomly, just good news, honey, I'm now part of the polycule. I mean, you've seen her, damn straight I have. Mm-hmm. I don't blame y'all. Kind of want, kind of want to actually piss about and make it a PDF or something. Do it. Have fun with it. Have a laugh. Have a crack. And she's got a great personality. Oh, 100% she does. 100% she does. Pesty. Besty's amazing. It makes me sad I'm not able to see her in person a lot more often. She's so good. Literal goddess. Mm-hmm. Damn straight. Again, that's my bestie. That's my homie. They having fun over there, Sashi, just staring at the desk. Pray you decide not to make a move. Back at my PC with some free time, maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know we were saying it to the day, but I'd legit really like to at some point head south and do some tidying, help do some tidying up at y'all's if it gets to me and I hang out with you at some point. That would be fucking sick. which, although, hear me out here, Pat, think about it. Road trip to the south? Road trip to the south to go and see sun and rain? Hmm? Think about it. You know? Like, I don't know about you, but that could be quite fun. Because then that's a me and you bestie trip, and also it's a trip to go and see the homies in the south. You see, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, like honestly, get your license when you can, and we'll bring Petcake leave her husband behind though. I wasn't gonna bring him. Are you nuts? I don't care. This is the idea behind this is strictly a homies trip. You know, it's me and Bestie, like having a road trip, traveling to the south. You know, and getting to finally fucking see you two idiots. You know, like come on. Like that is like there's no like and I do apologize for this, Pat, but it's the truth. We're not bringing your husband. That's absolutely not happening. We're going south. We're having a besties trip, and we get to finally meet fucking sun and rain. And then I will crash on their couch, and you can I don't know probably sleep in the same bed as them. I don't know. Whatever women do when they have a sleepover. I don't fucking know. Hell yeah, won't say no. Baller. That sounds rad. Gonna need a bigger bed. Yeah, like again, like I'll pass out on the couch. It's fine. You three cuddle up in bed. I don't know what women do when they have a sleepover. I am bereft of any idea about that kind of stuff. Excellent planning, Beef. Thank you, thank you. But if needs be, I'll sleep on the floor somewhere, and if Bestie needs to sleep on the sofa, like I don't fucking know. Like I'm just spitballing here, but it's like that's just like, but like if we get like two queen size and put them next to each other, there you go. That's gonna be something. But yeah, literally just like Pat gets her license, she picks me up, we drive down to the south on a little besties road trip, and then we get to hang out and chill out and stuff together and have a barbecue. Just cuddling, definitely. Just cuddling, right, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You'll just like cuddle up in the bedroom or something, and I'll just be alone on the sofa and just like I don't know, watch stuff on my phone. Like I don't. I'm just spitballing shit. Like I'll just be on my Switch. You know what I mean? I'll just bring the Switch. It's fine. Beef will find someone for you. Sure, why not? I still believe that somewhere somehow. I still believe that. I still choose to believe that. My optimism and hope has been slowly returning. I said that to Bestie today. Like I've let my optimism return somewhat. So I would just quite frankly, I'd like to somehow make it past the optimism is the main thing. We've been at peak optimism for a while now. We'd like to move beyond optimism. We'd like something a bit more material, shall we say? New tides and all this and that might find someone down here on your visit. Maybe. I'm a big believer in hope springs eternal. You know, I will forever try my best to be an optimist on this sort of thing because, quite frankly, being a pessimist about it is really not going to have a desired effect. I want. Let me. You know, being miserable bastard Esquire is really not going to attract partners. Yeah. Into the trans group as an ally, come to Pride and they have to party. You can just go to the pub crawl or something, I don't know. Yeah, that's a shout. Very true, Vesty. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate the support and acknowledgement that being a miserable bastard Esquire will not dig up gold from the earth. You know. Brilliant idea. Yes. A pub crawl where I will have like 1 pint and then the rest is like fizzy drinks or water. Well, maybe 2 pints. Let's 2 pints would be nice. Oh, actually, although, oh no, oh no, if I go down there with Pat and there's a pub crawl, she's going. Oh no, oh Jesus Christ, no! Just realised the. Oh God, no! Oh, she's gonna get me drinks. Oh God, oh God. Oh, if I go on a pub crawl or something. Yeah, I'm not saying absolutely sloshed. I'm not saying absolutely sloshed. But what I am saying is if I go down there and I attend such a thing and Pat is with me, like she will be buying she will like buy me a couple drinks, I fear. Ray doesn't drink much and I don't have a lot of money. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Same, funnily enough. Same on both of those accounts. On Yes, I fucking will. Here's the thing, Sun and Rain. What like the thing you need to understand is that Pat, girl bestie, girls' night professional. Certified laminated girls' night professional right there. Respect it. Yeah, same. I'm fine. I'm fine having a couple pints, but I'm well past the age, and I'm well past the age of wanting to get like really fucking gone. I cannot be fucked with it. It was fun when I was a teenager and in my 20s, but now I'm like at the age of man, I'm just there like, yeah, fuck it, I just want to have like a couple pints and a chat. Can show you all the strip club if it's still there. I no, I don't. I was saying, I mean, it's like the conversation we were having with Tank the other day. I don't fuck with strip clubs, you know. I don't see a point to them. Like, I'd rather just, watch something online. You know, why bother seeing if I can't touch? Which I suppose is a bit of an all or nothing attitude, but still. Tits though, yeah, but again, what's the point in seeing them in person if I can't do anything with them? You know, which again might be a bit of an all or nothing attitude, but still. You know, it's like, oh boy, like lovely, wonderful tits, like in person, in my face. Too bad I'm not allowed to do anything with them. They're strictly all lucky. No, they're basically horny art galleries. Again, I'd really rather be able to just do something with them. You know, never been to one, kind of want to try it at least as a bucket list thing. Yeah, absolutely fair. It's not really my cup of tea. Not really. Yeah, that's the thing. It must be. It's awkward because you got somebody dancing there, yams out, trying to get you hornied up, and it's like, it's like, well, okay, yeah, the tits are there, and yeah, the horny's there, but I can't do anything now. We've hit a roadblock. You know, you'd be much better off going home, watching something online and cranking one out. You know, pay extra. Honestly, I'd rather try my. I'd rather try my luck with a stranger. True, sex clubs are better. Bestie, I'm sure you know that from your own personal experience, but I'd be too awkward for that. This is the very unfortunate thing. I feel like I'd be too awkward for that kind of thing. It's like, it's like, wow, I want to have a comfortable and nice time with this person I wish to bone. Too bad there's all these other people around me making me feel incredibly uncomfortable. It's like, no. I don't know if we have one of those, but I'm sure you'd stiff it out. I know you meant sniff it out, but stiff it out is just so funny. But yeah, no, I'm sure sex clubs are better, but again, I feel too awkward. It's like, oh wow, like here's this person or people who want to have a nice time with me and have a and have a good fuck on. Unfortunately, there's all these other people around me making me feel awkward, and I don't want to be here. Which I just had the most fucking like neurodivergent thought in my head, which was fucking what do you call it? Which was Pat. I need to leave the sex club. I'm overstimulated. Oh my god. Oh, that's so neurodivergent of me. Holy shit. Oh, that's such a tism sentence, Pat. I need to leave the sex club. I'm overstimulated. Oh god. Oh, holy shit. Oh, oh god. Oh, that killed me. That got me so I can't breathe. Yeah. You are in a relationship with someone who finds you sexually attractive. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Nat as the other perpetually single person here, thank you. I shake hands with you. I give you a big hug. I give you a medal for being the absolute bestest like person present. Like yeah, I know it's a personal confidence thing, son. I know that's obviously your own issue, and it can be hard to work through that. But for the love of God, woman, you're in a relationship. You're not even just a relationship. You have a fiance. You are married. Like damn near. Like I'm sorry, but like as much as I absolutely respect and understand you being like you have issues about your body. You're fucking married, woman. Get a grip. You know? Like, come on, what are we doing? What are we on about here? What are we doing? If I genuinely, if I got into a relationship with someone, right? Hell, like fucking proposal shit as well, mind like even, you know, like every single kind of every single kind of self-confidence issue I would have with my body would just would just disappear. It would just evaporate into the air. You know, like like come the fuck on. You're in a relationship with someone, a very good, happy relationship. You've got a ring on your finger, for Christ's sakes. Like, if I was in that situation, any and all self confidence issues regarding my body would just atomize instantly. Like, come on. Oh lord, yeah, I would have felt like an. Yeah, 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 yeah. Listen. Pat is. Ooh, what the? Ooh, Christ. Yeah, Pat is definitely, I think, more sexually confident, but like she's also like she's very grounded. She is very based. So rest assured, despite her personal experiences and like understandings of stuff, she is quite on the level. Like so, you have no worries in that. Like here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, Nat. Do you think Pat would be like besties with me if she wasn't like I need you to read my story, lol. Here we go. Hold on. Once went to a pub after therapy. Nice. That is the appropriate thing to do. Just have a meal. It was one I hadn't been in before, but pubs in my city are kind of all the same. Yeah. So I didn't think anything of it, but it was a girls' night, not that kind. This was still during the day, so there was fully topless waitresses and scantily clad beautiful women serving the food and chatting with customers like it was totally normal. I would not function. I would not function. I would have to leave. I would leave the establishment. No, absolutely not. Nope, absolutely not. Now, I would not function. I would have to leave that place. I would scran my meal as best I could, and I would fucking bail. I could no, absolutely not. Especially like if they tried chatting to me casually. Like what, madam? You have your yams out. I can't focus on you just having polite conversation with me. You know, like good grief. It's really tough to feel good being you when you have such a hard. Yes. But I've got yeah. That is a factor. That is very true. I should have considered that. That is definitely a factor. Body dysmorphia sucks dick. You know, like even with the minimal amount of body dysmorphia I've had before, it sucks dick. So yeah, fucking last line is important. Let's have a look. Never felt more like a kid with a fake ID despite being 24. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%, 100%. If I was 24 and that happened again, yeah, bolted politely. Yeah, you know, same. If I was 24, hell, if that even happened to me now, like at the age of like 28, 29, come fucking August, you know, like I wouldn't be able to function. I just be like, madam, again, the yams are out. I cannot focus on anything you are saying, and how can you have a normal conversation? Yeah, exactly. You're 28, one haven't been blushing, yeah. But yeah, body dysmorphia fucking sucks. It's a hard thing to go through. Like, and again, I've had body dysmorphia based around how I perceive my own self. Like that's not even anything related to kind of gender and sexual identity. So actually, it's way harder. Bit awkward. I would have taken it by surprise, and I try and be respectful, but I still find myself looking at boobs. Yeah, yeah. 100% the same, son. 100% the same. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to fucking look anybody in the eye. Mostly because of what would have been out and about. That's someone in a big VC. Oh, are y'all in like a fucking thing together? Yeah, that's fair enough, Rain. That's fair enough. But yeah, no, son, I'm the same. I wouldn't be able to focus and look at anybody. I'd be too busy trying not to, but also still kind of staring at the boobs. Like it just fucking yeah. Yeah. ¿Qué pasa? Quotes. Thank you for putting that in quotes, son. Thank you for putting that in quotes, son. That is appreciated. Thank you for doing that. Three of us were playing Old World Blues mod. Ooh, nice. Fallout Hoi 4. That's a fucking vibe right there. Not easy fix. Rain. Yeah. You shouldn't. Yeah. No, Body Dysmorphia sucks dick. Like I still remember when I had like when I hadn't been to the gym for a while, and I because I was so used to the um because I was so used to the musculature I had and the kind of the body I had acquired after obviously months and months of working out. like a lot of my musculature kind of deflated because I'd not been working out, and I just remember having really bad body dysmorphia of just basically just being like, beef does not feel like beef, like beef, you know, beef has biceps, beef has like good solid tries, oh, it was awful to think about, awful, ugh. It's about noon here. I'm just nocturnal mostly. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Need to go to bed, but people are still talking out in the garden. Christ. How very dare they? Gives me gin. Yeah. Some likes that kind of thing. Fucking, you know. I think Sun and Rain are big fans of the whole whole like dishwasher get in the kitchen kind of thing. I think they find it very reconfirming of their gender identity and whomst they actually are, you know. Can't believe you're very sexy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I tried to fuck. I've been saying this, son. I've been saying this, gamer. I literally told you today when I saw the fucking when I saw the picture of you while you were out eating at fucking pretty sure it was Toby Carvery. Like you were there like, oh god, I look awful. And I was like, no, motherfucker, you look great. You look fantastic. Like, calm yourself, relax. It's fine. So fuck with that, especially in hot weather. Honestly, I feel like not quite get the kitchen, but yeah, I was close. I was close enough. I was close enough. Yeah, honestly, I feel like come the summer, if it gets fucking obscenely warm again, I will just become nocturnal. I feel like that's the only thing I can do, given that last year I was just fucking so fed up of the heat. That might be my only path in life. Come the summer, if it gets fucking obscenely warm, I'm just gonna go right. That's it. I'm sleeping all day, and I will be awake when it's cooler. It's like it's not something I'd like to do. I like having my diurnal sleeping pattern, but you know, fucking ugh. I look terrible in the picture. Jemima took that while I was like, you looked fucking fine, bitch. Relax. You look great. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Just because you got caught eating, you know, don't worry about it. You look good. You looked good while eating. Okay, like it's fine. Don't worry about it. I should go. I'm very tired. Okie dokie, Nat. You head off. You have a good EPs, Nat. Okay, you take care. I will hopefully see you tomorrow for the tomorrow's evening stream because tomorrow's Monday, so we're back on schedule. That's sneakily throwing eggs out your window to gently encourage people to head inside. Not like pitch, but once cyber role played 50s Rita wasn't working thing. But since it was lesbian, was butch husband, femme wife. It's a lot of shit. Also wasn't planned. Hell yeah, Nat, you fucking go get it. You go get it, Nat. The better than me. Look, I was choking to death. Look, Rain, you looked fine as well. Like, silence yourselves. You're both as bad as each other. But yeah, fucking yeah, Nat, you go get that shit. You go get that abusive butch lesbian shenanigans. Like hell yeah, that's rad as hell. Sleeping pattern is, and I wake up when I need to. I don't have anything important on that day. I sleep. That's not how. That's not really how you should operate, son. Like this is a big fucking like you gotta stop just sleeping. You've got to try and equalize your sleeping pattern. You can't just like not sleep when if you don't have anything going on. Like you kind of need to get up and do stuff. You know, even if it's just playing games, vibing with the homies, kind of thing. think I need several days long break from people. I might just be in the Discord a bit. That's fair. That's fair. You take care, Nat. You have a good eat, okay? Have a good eat. Have a good rest. Like, vibe out, you know? Get your sleep as best you can. I feel like that's how everyone should operate. I don't think I could operate like that. Or does it count as turning me into a pervert if I'm already a pervert and I just need to be less ashamed about it? Absolutely. Yeah, Nat, do you think I am ashamed of being a pervert at all? Ask Bestie. Like, ask Sun. She fucking knows. Like, both Bestie and Sun know. I am not ashamed of my passions. Neither should you, Nat. Like, you should not be ashamed of your passions, Nat. I just wake up, do wife stuff, and hang out with the cat. Very cottagecore bisexual of you, Pat. Very bisexual cottagecore of you. Sometimes I can't sleep, I stay up playing games. Sometimes if I have work, I don't sleep the night before. You really should. Ah! Always let the freak flag fly. Exactly, exactly. Nobody should be ashamed of their carnal passions and kinks, you know? True beef is a pervert and pound cake is the cause. 100%, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Pat is the cause. She saw me as the innocent, shy teenager I was, and was like, I can fuck with this man. I can change the whole course of his life. We told the opposite due to oversharing. Listen, here's the thing, Rain. Like, I think sometimes oversharing is a problem. It can be, but it's not about you being personally ashamed of what you're into. That's the difference. Like, you know, like you can. Hello, gnome. Like you can be absolutely not ashamed of what you're into and what you like, and also having the wherewithal to kind of be like, this is like a level of information and detail that like these people don't need to know about. Like there's a thing there you need to walk and understand. You know, Rain. Just a huge tease. Corruption is second-handed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, congratulations, Pat, because here I am now, directly as an after effect of your work. Your Honor, I would like to argue the reason that I am the way I am is because of a Latina. I was corrupted and teased as a soft, shy teenager by the Latina in the chat right now, Your Honor. Like, if you want to know why I'm in horny jail so much, that motherfucker right there. She is the problem. Rain and Jemima both overshare, as Beef knows from the night. He got secondhand PTSD from them trauma dumping about exes. Yes, I very distinctly remember that. That was quite a very enthralling conversation to be on the sidelines of. Many a man would accept that defense. Yeah, they would. Yeah, yeah. Then told to shut up after the fact. Nobody. Yeah. Yeah, I will say like that is again. This is something you kind of need to get a lid on. Rain a little bit is like knowing when to kind of hold back information, kind of know when to not talk about stuff. You can like, and obviously it's company dependent, but it's like it doesn't feel good to be sat on to essentially be sat on the sidelines hearing you and Jemima trauma dump about the absolutely atrocious and horrible things you all have been through and experienced. it's not a very comfortable experience to be part of. You know, it's not exactly very comfortable to essentially be sat off on the side while you two kind of back and forth about, hey, remember this absolutely awful thing that happened? You know? Like, not nice. It's not nice to kind of be on the sidelines of that. You know? It feels like unconsensual secondhand trauma dump, you know? Kind of Latina tease and corrupt me. Pat's right there, gamer. Hey, we are supposed to share everything. Pat's right there, gamer. It's usually all or nothing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm very familiar with that. Yes. I thought that was a given. Yeah. I assumed that as well. I thought Rain was just naturally part of that. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't feel good to be kind of be true when it's near impossible to prevent it most of the time. I know that. I've been made aware of that. Like by virtue of the fact of how seemingly incapable you and her are at recognizing like you've been yammering about awful things for like half an hour, 20 minutes to half an hour, you know? It's not a very comfortable thing to kind of be sat on the sidelines of while you two enter the trauma bubble and everybody else just has to twiddle their thumbs. You know? It's not comfortable. I'm vulnerable and susceptible to Goth and Latina wound. My shields are down. Literally me every day of my life, son. Son, that is literally me every day of my life. Pardon me. You know? It's like, oh no, I am vulnerable and susceptible to things that are feminine. My shields are down. It's like me every day of my life, gamer. That is how it be. Need someone to serve mute me. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, if you want. Like, if you need that in place, then yeah. However, I'm so. What, even our shields? Listen, fucking. I've willingly kept my shields down for a long time. It's fucking like I'm all open for a broadside. I'm all open for somebody to for a Latina or Goth or whomstever to come rolling and be like, this is my beef now. And I will say, which one do we go for? Which one's this? That's all on. Nice. Can't exactly do the IRL like when you start telling Mom, oh my god, Rain! Rain! Rain, no, you can't do that, Rain. No, come on. Good heavens, no. Jesus Christ. Right. What happened? You, Rain, being like explaining sex toys to fucking Son's mum. Also, it is 1 a.m. now. So, that's the end of the stream, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that's the end of the stream. It's 1 a.m. I stayed an hour over what I was going to because we were having good vibes, but unfortunately, I told a tradie about my sex toys once. Oh, God give me strength. God give me strength for these homies that I have surrounded myself with. Good grief, good heavens. Do y'all not have restraint? Right, but no, it's the end of the stream. End of the stream. So, sadly, I will have to head off. I'll be back tomorrow for the Beef is After Dark stream on Monday because we're now back on pattern again after I missed the Friday stream to watch Cowboy stuff. So yes, I will see you all tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the PM. The dark side is a pathway to many abilities some would consider to be unnatural. But yeah, I'll see you all later. Take care, stay hydrated, rest up, and I will see you tomorrow for the After Dark stream. Take care. Bye bye. Enjoy Return of the King or whatever you're doing. I am on Return of the King now, although I probably won't be watching it now. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning. Night night. Love you all. Love you too, bestie. Bye. Bye, Rain. Bye, Sun. Bye bye. Everybody take care. Have good EPs. Have good. Stay hydrated as well. Bye.